day ones. Oh, there we go. Now we are live, and we had 4 day ones. 1 on Thursday, 1 on Friday, and 2 yesterday, and this is the day 2. And we are getting started here after the dinner break from the day 2, coming back with 21 players remaining. We had 621 entries, and we started the day with 62 players. I believe actually 61. There was a double bag bonus, and we will be getting started here with a feature table. And I've got Fly and Brian Hughes coming in here to commentate with me, and we will be bringing you all this poker action on the feature table. And we're going to be here until we crown a champion. So this table will become the final table. Still 2 tables out there in the main room. And we'll get started here shortly with the feature table. And just to go over some numbers for you, we had a total of $53,240 in the total prize pool. You can see there on the screen, with a first prize being $10,610. We'll be coming back with the blinds being at $60,000, $120,000, and $60,000 with some live action. Got Brian here coming in shortly, and we'll get some of this poker action coming your way. Be sure to go to thereservepoker.com to check out all the information. Also on our Facebook page, you can see all of the players that qualified for day 2 and their starting chip counts. And you can see the break coming to an end, and now we're going to go to some live action here. We've got couple of familiar faces, some new faces here on our feature table here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. Be sure to check in with us and let us know who you're rooting for of these final 21 players.
There's a hometown favorite, Tyler.
Tyler, yep.
Detroit player next to him, Sacco.
Jose, a familiar face. Sean D, a familiar face.
A.K.A. Evil. I think he is our chip leader right now.
And I know the Eye in the Sky will give us some table volume here any minute now.
Kind of different with no sound.
It is a little different. We'll try to keep everybody entertained until we get some.
Well, you know my suggestion yesterday or the other day was we could sing a song. I don't know if everybody wants to hear that, but to the action.
Tyler takes down the first hand, and now right after that, second hand wakes up with Ace-Jack. He's going to raise this up to a little better than 2x. Kimberly, a new player here to the Reserve, came to play for this free roll, and she's going to protect her big blind. Nobody's going to push her around with 5-2 of spades. So heads up action going to the flop. Tyler's going to check. Now, nobody with clubs. I think either one of them could bet here and probably take this down.
Yeah, I figured whoever's in position's probably going to bet that. A small bet.
And Kimberly lets it go. So quite an exciting week, Brian. This is the first time that we've done this free roll in this multi-day format. And I would say things worked out really well for us. Great turnout. And I meant to ask for an official count, but there have to be, 40, maybe 50 players that we saw coming in this week of the 621 that were brand new to the reserve. Maybe more than that. Maybe closer to 10%.
Yep.
And what a great opportunity for all of the tournaments that we have here, the big ones. This really gave people an opportunity to come in. Granted, there were add-ons, but to sit down and get a starting stack for free. And think about I was thinking about the numbers for that. But you think about the numbers on that. So you sit down with a free stack, and then you buy the $20 add-on, go to your table. You had the option for up to another 40 to begin with 50,000 in starting stack. At any time that you were below 40, you could add on 10,000 for $20. And so you could sit down, or if you've got felted, you could buy another 50,000 at the table for $100. So I'm thinking in terms of somebody coming in and deciding that they're going to, at a minimum, spend $50 to $100, right? Let's say that the average player did spend $100, which I think was probably more than that. But if you looked at that at $100, you're looking for an opportunity here for a first place of $10,000.
Right.
That's 100x. I mean, there really aren't that many opportunities to get into a multi-day poker tournament for those kinds of odds, if you look at it that way.
I couldn't agree more. I mean, there's a lot of times you look at a tournament where, you buy in for, let's say, $100, like you're talking, and you look up and, first place is $1,400.
Right.
That's only 14 times your buy-in.
Yeah.
And which is not bad, but I mean we're talking now
100x really.
Right.
If you now certainly there were players looked for an opportunity to invest more than that, but that was the option, right?
Yep. And I do know that there was somebody in the field yesterday. Did you hear the loud guy?
Yes, I did hear the loud guy.
So the loud guy was only in for the free.
Oh, is that right?
10,000, and he had wrote it up to like over 150.
Yeah,
over 150,000 from 10,000.
Yeah,
he did not make. He ended up getting knocked out, but it was a hoot to.
It was
to hear him celebrate some of those hands and knowing that he was trying to go all the way on nothing, which it could be done.
And Kevin was a regular for us in the old room, and we used to see him on a regular basis for our bigger tournaments. And I talked to him just before or just during the break, and he said this is the first time he's been in the new room. And for all the times that he's played over the 4 years that we were in the other room, he'd never been on the live stream either.
Really?
So pretty exciting for him to be here and see the new room for the first time. And ladies and gentlemen, if you haven't been here, we've got a great place. We're not going to be shy about it. It's a wonderful organization. We've got great dealers, great staff, and very safe place to play. and the ambiance is fantastic.
I mean, I can't tell you how many times I've heard new people and players say, this is probably the nicest room that I've ever been into. You know, and they're comparing all over the country.
All over the country.
They're comparing Vegas rooms, you know. So it's good to hear that. Jose jumps out to the lead here with 6s and 9s. Sean was defending his big blind with King 4 suited.
Since we started this feature table, that's Jose's third all-in, and this is Jose's style. Mm-hmm. I mean, if he gets down in chips, which he considers himself being low right now, because you've got the chip leader at the table at 8 million, right behind that a third at that is actually Sacco at 4.9 million. Jose isn't comfortable until he's up there as a chip leader or close to it, and he's going to play aggressively. Likes to be in pots. Still plays a game that relies upon good timing, position playing.
Yep.
And again, the blinds at 60, 120, and 60, and Sacco in the cutoffs. Going to almost 3x this with ace-9. We will have player audio here, ladies and gentlemen, in about 15 minutes. We are on a 15-minute delay. Jose now, again, he's going to push all in, this time with ace-jack. Sacco asking for a count. Everybody that made it to day 2 in the money. And as we get to the final, when we get to the final table, maybe sooner, we'll be having those prizes listed along the bottom of the screen. Right now, I think they're looking at, if they get knocked out, they'll be looking at what, around $500, $520, something like that.
Yeah, the information I have here, I got the final table payout. 10th place going to be getting $750. 9th place getting $1,030. Going on up the ladder to $1,320, $1,690, $2,200, $2,900, $3,870. And your top 3 will be 52.60, 72.45, and the winner is going to take home $10,610. So it looks like Sacco laid that one down.
And it'll be, now that puts Jose at 20 big blinds, and not too long ago, sitting down here, he was, I think, around 10 big blinds. Be interesting to see if he shifts things up a little bit. Now he's had a couple of hands, just like now with the ace-jack, where when you're at 20 big blinds and you're on the big blind and you see a pre-flop raise, not within the realm of possibility to push in and risk it all.
Mm-hmm.
But will that aversion to risk continue for Jose? Sean D., one of our previous champions, $1 million champions.
Sean is?
I believe so. Or was he? Was that a $500,000? He's got a trophy at home.
Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't realize.
And here we go.
They keep coming for Jose.
Now here's the thing. You know, what is this? The 4th all-in, 5th all-in here in less than 20 minutes, and he's got a premium hand, and you know, folks are going to say, no, he can't be getting it every time.
Right.
And that's really going to work to his advantage later on.
I have a bet. Free money.
And there's the audio.
That bad?
Yeah, that's not, I'm just, you'll see.
And Jose now adds another $500,000 to his stack.
It's not a good pull. I'm not a proud man of it, so we can delete that part.
You'll get a better hand.
Exactly.
It happens. 24 to go.
Yeah, Brian, we've seen that as well with Brian making the comment on the chat that he's seen Jose go from almost nothing to the chip leader in just a flash.
Yep.
Sacco 2x here with pocket fours, a 4 going into the muck, and a call here from Jose with king queen. And there they are, the aces for Donald now just down to 420,000, less than 4 big blinds. And I got to believe if Sacco doesn't make this call, Jose does. On the other hand, if Sacco does make this call, Jose may decide.
Pieces.
And that's exactly what happened here.
I said, I hope he's going to reward my payment and not let him spike a 4, hopefully.
I think that's the first time we've seen aces.
I pulled the ace last hand, I'll take it.
He had aces, he showed them once.
Yeah.
That's the only time I've seen him.
Good luck, man.
I had fours, pocket fours. So.
And here comes Donald. The case 4 does not appear, and
I told him.
Donald doubles up here.
I had ace deuce as the hand before, but you raised and then he re-raised.
Much needed for that stack.
Ace 10 on the button.
Yeah, so-
Raises.
Don is one of those players where we see him on a regular basis on our nightly tournaments. We're open 7 days a week, and we have varying levels of entrance for our tournaments. But he's also consistently here for the bigger tournaments as well.
Yeah.
Really has a passion. But he's a delight, really,
He is a
to
nice
have at the
guy.
table.
Yes, he is.
Such a nice guy. He enjoys the competitiveness
Yep.
of the game.
Yeah, he sure does, and I like that he doesn't play with much emotion. So
Yes.
win, lose, or draw,
Yep.
suck out or not, it just on to the next one. King Jack offsuit for Sacco. It's going to open under the gun, 240. It's going to min click that.
Call. Call.
Well, we got a pot brewing here.
Full.
Suited ace. Don lets it go.
Full.
Just got those chips. Doesn't want to risk it on a weak ace. Look at the queen jack go into the muck. My goodness, what's left out there, Brian, for those 3 players?
I don't know, but I bet you the flop's going to be 4, 5, 6.
Well, I kind of like. Oh, Kevin folded. I was going to say I kind of like having Kevin's hand against these when we saw what when it went into the muck. And there's the ace, but Jose with the best of it. And look at the gut shot draws we have here. Sacco was the pre-flop aggressor, and he's going to continuation bet here. 400,000. Sean not one to chase gut shots. Jose reaching for chips like he's not a believer.
There's like a, there's a barrier or something. We'll probably pick them up.
Kind of felt so.
He does make the call.
Calls for it.
Jose is going to speculate to the turn here.
Oh my.
And the one of two remaining queens hits the turn, giving Sacco the stone cold nuts right now.
Check.
Sacco checks it.
Check. Check. That's straight.
He elected not to bet that river card, which was a spade. Kind of playing it safe there.
So Sacco closing the gap now between he and this featured table chip leader, Sean. And as we mentioned, you look up at the right-hand corner, you can see that we now have 20 players left. We came to this featured table after the dinner break with 21 players. Total of 621 entries. Total prize pool today, $53,240. And one of these 20 players hoping that they make it to the first place, $10,610. Blinds at 60, 120, and 60. These are 20-minute levels.
Fold, fold. $61.20. $260. Fold, fold. Call.
Kevin protecting his small blind, and looks like Sacco getting ready to protect his big blind.
250. I'm sorry. Go here, good.
Three players.
So another nice pre-flop pot, three-handed. Kevin's got the open-ended straight draw with a pair. Going to bet out 300,000. Sacco getting rid of the queen jack. Jose now with top pair. And Jose pushes all in, and a snap call here from Kevin. The four clubs, no help. And another 9 there for Jose. And I believe Jose has him covered.
How much?
2,015,000.
And he does not. So, but Jose, a double up there, better than a double up now, close to 5 million.
Fun's good.
And he and Sacco
With the pair.
Yeah.
both at 5 million. Sean still at 7.5 million.
Wow. Buffalo scored again, huh? 35-31.
Three granddaughters laughing at me now. Saying it's a lot.
All right, we're at 75, 150, guys. Blinds
They're
are
probably sending some bad juju.
Blinds up 75, 150,000.
Just off the grandkids. I think people do.
150 to call.
People do that go.
Raise 375. Fold. Fold. 18 players. They're not drawing. They're not bringing anybody. Yeah. Are they nine-handed or eight-handed? Oh,
Sitting here with us.
no, I'm saying if they're 18. Gotta be 6 and 6 there. 5 and 5.
Couple of snowmen, pocket eights for Sean. Under the gun, gonna raise it up to 300,000.
They are breaking right now.
5 seconds to get
Yeah, they're breaking right now. I
gonna
just
get through.
take a look at it, that's all.
He's gonna pick up the blinds in ante.
Yeah.
Chris. 350. Oh.
A little better than 2x here from Jose under the gun with ace 10.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Back around to Tyler, who's been pretty quiet here on this feature table on the live stream. He's going to let a suited ace go. Back around to Sean, looking to protect his big blind with King Jack. And Sacco gets what he asked for. We're getting the players come in to balance these tables out. Now we're down to 18, which means we will be 9 and 9. 2 tables now remaining.
Check.
Sean's going to check top pair.
225.
Continuation bet here from Jose.
You probably need these. Oh, thanks. Sorry about that.
I was gonna say, you come in.
I didn't know how it works, to be honest. This is my first time here.
575.
Check raise out of Sean up to 575,000, and that will get the job done.
And we get a couple of more players here at this featured table.
Small blind, big blind.
We'll get names and chip counts here. But we've got another Tyler coming in.
Raise 300,000.
Not Tyler, but Kyle. Sorry.
That's Kyle.
That's Kyle.
That's Pony Boy. Congratulations on making the final 2 tables, Kyle.
Pony Boy. Yep. Got his festive hat on. Sean raises it up. Gets 2 callers.
Check.
And gets the best of this flop. Check it around to a free card, which means the check mark now for Sean.
300,000. Fold. Bunch here. You guys' phones are correct? No
Yeah,
phones?
yeah.
Let one case electronic. That's correct?
Yeah, okay, sorry.
All right, the cards will go on the logo, don't peel them too hard, they will snap and break on the chip readers in them. As soon as you just need to put in that logo for like 2 seconds, then you can move them around. Chris, Owen.
Ace King for Donald. He's going to shove it all in under the gun. His remaining 1.3 million now in the middle, and no takers.
Fold. 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 Raise. All.
Jose, the famous words, all in.
That's good.
And there we have the second table that out on the feature table, out on the floor, excuse me. Some familiar faces there as well. Ron Bell with his back to us. Toby, right?
Yep.
To his left. And he was one of the day one chip leaders going into day two. Got Bongo at that table. Looks like it's seat 4. Many Toledo players very familiar with Bongo.
Fold. Raise. 350. Fold. That's good.
And now we are at 17 players here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. This is the $50,000 free roll multi-day tournament.
Fold. 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 Raise. 650.
Kyle coming in with just over 20 big blinds, picks up in the big blind ace queen of diamonds and raises it up to 650. And Kevin is going to make this call with jack 9. Here we go, heads up. And we've got an action flop coming your way.
All in.
Fold.
Kyle going all in. And a quick fold there from Kevin.
That's good.
And now Kyle gets close to 5 million in chips.
All in.
Don doing it again, this time with pocket 5s. No callers. Takes down the small, the big, and the ante, so he adds 300,000 to his stack. And he is staying alive.
Fold. Fold. Raise. 350.
James's turn now with a pocket pair. He's got 6s. He's going to open this up to 350,000. And Kyle, ace queen suited again, this time on the button. Let's see how he plays this.
I sense a 3-bet. Question is, what is that amount?
Raise.
There it is.
You were right.
All in.
1.1 million right into Kevin with pocket jacks. Gonna push all in here. Back around to James, who just has 1.3 remaining.
Yeah,
It's a race.
Yeah, Tyler makes this, or Kyle makes this call. I keep calling him Tyler. Stick with, what are we calling him?
Pony Boy.
Pony Boy.
Wishing luck to his neighbor there. Oh, exciting flop. Open-ended for Kevin. Ace or a 9 will do it. Running 4s will not. And Kevin will be eliminated in 17th place. Good run from Kevin.
Thank you, sir.
Good game.
Thank you, guys.
Glad that he made it onto the live stream after all his time spent at the
Yes.
reserve.
By my granddaughters.
And Kyle will add some more chips to his stack. Looking like 6.1 million now.
Call.
Suited ace for Kyle, and he is going to limp in here. Sacco protects his small blind. Tyler checks his option. And Sacco with a flush draw, little bitty one. They're going to check it around, I believe, to a free card. Here comes the turn, and the board pairs again. And now Kyle in a commanding lead here with the ace. But Sacco betting out. An inviting bet here for Kyle. And the ace gets the check mark. So Sacco keeping the pressure on. Misses his flush. Bets $500,000. Half the pot or better. Giving Kyle something to think about here, and I don't blame him for thinking about it, but he lets it go. And a nice move there from
We're gonna have to
Sacco.
wait to see that one. I guess we don't have to wait.
You don't
I
have
don't
to.
care.
Oh,
I was really curious there. I was like, I don't know about this
I
one.
didn't have, if I had a 9 or king, I'm sorry.
he, Sacco apparently didn't fool the rest of the table.
Right.
They're all waiting to see this one on the
I'm beat. The
replay.
club's in here. I'm beat.
That's why.
I just got here, man. I don't know you that well.
Don't
That's
worry.
why I let you have it.
He's been doing that every hand.
It's all good.
Every hand.
Time for more information.
Don't listen to him. He woke up with aces. I asked for a bigger aces.
I didn't have aces.
Nah.
Raise 350.
He ain't. Aces snap call.
Aces had a raise for me.
James going to open this pot. King Jack. Up to 350,000. Tyler in the small blind with pocket 6s. And he is going to shove that all in, 2.3 million. Tyler going to take that one down without a flop.
The show's about to go dead now.
Come on, bro.
Sir.
Our viewership's
Good luck
going
out
down.
there.
No action without me. Thank you.
Down to 13, guys.
You get rid of your nemesis with your big fly. He was waiting there. He was waiting.
Not that much defense there.
Can't call it. No.
Race. All in.
Donald under the gun, ace jack suited. Going to ship it in here, 1.6 million.
Good luck out.
Kyle right behind him with the pocket threes.
All right, I'll be back shortly.
All right.
Yep. See you. See you.
That's like, yeah. You know what?
Yeah.
You know, he had. You gotta see that
One's
hand
up, one
when
and
you
two.
raise.
One
Hey, when you
remaining.
limp, when you all, you raise. You know what he had? He had Jack 5. You know when you raised that 1 million whatever he called, he had Jack 5. It was
Part of the
like
game.
he plays cash.
You're good.
Yeah. First time.
Two tables of 7 now down to 14. We are getting closer and closer to our final table here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. Tyler waking up with ace king of spades.
Race. 450.
Blinds jumped again. Now they're 100, 200, and 100.
Wow, good fold by James there.
I think you got a yellow chips on the
What is yours? What was that? Oh,
You got a yellow chip.
there we go. I got a little border on that.
At this time, it's not gonna make a difference. Mine's up to 100. Yeah.
Looks good.
Nice walk.
3-8.
It's the fourth one.
And Kimberly going to get a walk on her big blind.
Not afraid of getting out of it. I'm smart enough to know how good of a call that should be.
All right, D-Tech players, 10-minute break, no color or anything, just leave the playing area, please stay away from table 1 and 12. You can go watch the stand table length away.
So what you hear in the background is there is another tournament going on today. $100 buy-in started at 3 p.m. and they're taking their first break. They'll do 5 more levels and then take a dinner break. At the end of that dinner break, then the rebuys or the buy-ins for that, the late reg is over. Still time to get over here to the Reserve to play in that tournament if you wish.
What's your? here. He's richer.
Raise 450. All of it.
Feature table chip leader raising to 450. James down to his last less than three big blinds. Going to push in with eights.
1.6.
Oh, we might have a little bit. Might have our counts off a little bit. Sorry about that, folks. We're going to get an actual count here.
Wow.
Bit over the registration.
His actual count is 1.5.
1.59.
Sean's going to let it go.
That's good.
Well, like I say, King Queen trails all ace highs. So I never fault somebody for folding King Queen.
Call. Option. Check. Heads up.
Heads up, blind, blind versus blind. 10-6 and a queen 9. And Sacco moving out to the front with a pair of 10s.
200.
Open ender now for Tyler. Looking for a king 8 or queen, and 2 pair for Sacco now will seal the deal.
500. Fold. Looks good. Alright, good luck, everyone. Call. Fold. 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 Breaks. 500.
Suited ace here for Kyle, and he's going to bump this up to $500,000. Pocket nines now for Sacco. These two players, very similar chip stacks to start this hand. In position, Sacco might be contemplating a 3-bet here.
Call.
Does make the call. Tyler might be considering protecting his small blind here. Jack 10 of hearts. Tyler not a big fan of playing out of position though. He's got a raise and a call with people in late position. If he makes this call, he's going to be kind of in a squeeze there.
Yeah, that's a spot that he'd want to squeeze or fold.
Yeah.
If he thought he was flipping, he might do that.
But our table chip leader here is going to protect his big blind with Motown suited, and he gets all spades for 2 players here. Oh
Wow.
my goodness, this could get messy.
That's the 3rd nut for Sean and the nuts for Kyle. All spades. I sense some action going to happen this flop here.
That 5.
I like him leading out. I like this amount. He did get check. Or he did get a check from Sean. And this looks like a simple continuation bet with a strong ace. And Sacco might be considering this because he has that 9 of spades. What he doesn't realize is that if he makes this call, Sean is going to come in big. But he does let it go. And what is Sean's response here? Ooh, he's got the scowl on.
I think I can see Kyle's heart beating through his
Oh
chest.
my goodness. You could see it beating through the top of that beautiful hat.
2.2 million.
Beautiful if you like the team up north.
All in.
Oh my
All in and a
goodness.
call.
All in and a snap call from Sean.
You gotta be that heavy, man. You know it's straight up the way he comes back. He does. What I'm saying is he was freezing for that.
You know what?
Fucked up.
I should have came all in. I had a fucking 9s. Should have raised them.
And we have a new feature table chip leader here, ladies and gentlemen.
You need the paddles. You gotta breathe.
If I come back all in, you can all.
This might be the tournament chip leader.
Yeah, it just might be. Hey, Big Papa, thank you very much. Big Papa here on the chat.
I
I
had
want
fucking 9s. I almost
to bring up his comment. Says, amazing reserve can peg the guarantee on a new format like this. Appreciate that. Congratulations, Big Papa. But I do want to talk about the fact that this is indeed the first time we've taken the free roll concept here at the reserve and turned it into a multi-day tournament. We do a free roll here every Friday night at 6 p.m. with the exception of big series or other tournaments if we have going on. But unique for us, and might even be unique to most poker rooms, to take this format and turn it into a multi-day. And then I gotta tell you, I thought it was a risk, 50K, and but we exceeded that. And it all worked out well, but it really, Big Papa, it really gave a lot of people an opportunity to play in a bigger multi-day tournament.
Absolutely.
For a smaller investment.
Yep.
And then you look at the numbers, which I know Big Papa likes to do that. Look at the numbers whereby, let's say you invested even $200. You know, you're talking about a 50-to-1 return on your money at the opportunity of possibly winning the guaranteed first place at $10,000. Back to the poker action under the gun. Don now is going to pick up Ace Jack and push in his remaining. And Tyler, pocket queens. 2 players to his left, and he'll be looking to isolate this, and he'll go in all in there.
About 10 million. Yeah.
Well, a little word from Eye in the Sky. Kyle has 20% of all chips in play.
Okay,
So he's got 11 million to the 56 million that are in play.
gotcha.
So, little insight there.
Yeah.
They haven't got that yet.
Thank you, Eye in the Sky, for that. Appreciate it.
In this tournament so far, yeah.
Does that come with a trophy or ribbon or nothing? Or
No, I
no?
know.
Why?
Read, cardboard,
You know?
cardboard.
Participation.
Oh, yeah.
Just a cardboard.
Get Cracker Jack 5.
All right, Donald is at risk.
Yeah, he's looking for some help here to keep his tournament chances alive, and he gets an ace right in the window. 2 queens left.
At 1.47, you got 30,000.
There you go.
And Tyler takes a pretty big hit there.
Second biggest spot in the tournament.
What have we seen? 3, 4 all-ins here from Don, and it's worked out for him every time. So he's climbing to a level where he can start to breathe a little bit.
Yeah, 3.3 million.
That Detroit Lions on offense.
We are the reserve here in Toledo, Ohio. If you've just joined us, appreciate it very much if you hit that thumbs up. The like button helps us out a great deal here on the YouTube algorithm.
That's right. We're currently sitting at, where are we at? 18?
18.
18.
I know they can get us to 50
Oh
quickly.
yeah. We'll just take it in baby steps. We'll say get us to 40 right now. Then we'll work on 50. Then we'll work on 75.
Okay.
It is free, folks. Just go ahead and hit that like button. Like Vic said, it helps us out. Helps out that algorithm. Gets our name out there. Videos.
Oh yeah, touchdown.
He took the house. Oh,
Ah.
he got caught.
No, yeah. So what? That's a 10-yard line. I knew the Lions can win this game. What's that feeling? They might win this game.
Well, likely our tournament chip leader here, but our feature table chip leader, Under the Gun, is going to pick up ace 10. Blinds at 100, 200, 100.
Oh, you mean?
Raise 600.
3x bet here from Kyle.
Touchdown. He scored already. Sam Brown? Yeah.
Kimberly being very patient, as she needs to be, because she just has not been seeing the cards here. She is just at about 3 big blinds. Check out the upper right-hand corner of your screen. You can see now we are down to 13.
Pocket nines for Don now. On the button.
Raise 475. Fold. Call. That's up.
Check card.
Check.
Kyle is going to defend his big blind with queen 5 and hit top pair. Continuation bet from Don here for 525.
Usually you shove, you have like ace queen with jack, and you got kings. I'm gonna let it go. I should have called to begin with. But I'm gonna jab.
Jose there in the purple hat.
Button right.
Got it. Perfect.
Dwayne, a.k.a. Bongo, in seat 4.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah, there's another one that looks like it. Yeah.
Looks like both Toby and Ron Bell have been eliminated, possibly.
Yes.
Gallon is 495.
That's the last one for free.
No, we got 40 minutes. See the top right-hand corner?
Oh, I didn't see that.
Well, Kimberly, being very patient, I can't blame her at this point. She's going to push all in with Queen Jack. Sacco is going to protect his big blind with the Moose, 8-5.
Wrong person. I don't mind.
Very nice.
Wow.
Can you just step back and sit down? You're blocking the TV.
I gave you way too much
Your own
credit.
TV
I
time.
did have a point.
Alright.
I had a bad kicker.
So far, Queen Jack. Uh-oh, more outs here.
Oh, wow.
No, it's straight, not straight. I'm sorry.
No, Sacco has the straight there. Runner.
I didn't even
I
realize.
thought you were just gonna ship it to
I was
us.
sorry.
In 13th place.
A good run from Kimberly.
Sorry, I didn't even realize it's me this
So
big
many
guy.
options.
Sasha says she went. She's still in.
Yeah.
Come back. Come
I
back.
think, yeah, I think she's still in it now.
Oh, yeah, that is young Carter.
Alright,
Is
blinds
it?
up 125.
No.
That's crazy.
No.
It is not.
Pay bump.
No, Colonel, you're right. That is not.
You do not have a pay bump.
Oh, next one.
Yeah, I got 200,000.
Oh, they already took her off the screen.
No, it says page up as 12th place. Oh, yeah. I don't
See what
know.
I'm saying?
Yeah. I
Unless
don't
you
know.
guys got some kind of technology that does that shit right off there.
I don't know. I think it busts her out and she will get there.
Right.
Yeah, so they're asking if there's a page on that. They got 6 outs. Yeah, no, I don't know how many they got out in the other tables. Alright, we got folds up to the button, raise to 800, small blind fold.
Kyle gonna raise the button up to 800,000. Tyler in the big blind with a pair of 4s.
Boy, can you just call here, Brian?
Where's
You need half your stack here
no?
to make this call. He's already committed in the big and the ante.
Yeah, that was a big, that was 1669.
375,000.
Yeah, this is not a spot that he can just call to set mine. It is all in or fold.
So I don't know, are we doing 9 hand or 10 hand final table?
I heard 10 earlier, but
They said 9.
Oh, 9.
And I can see, Tyler's conundrum here.
All
There's a lot to consider, and he does push all in.
7, 8, 9, 10.
Now, we know that Tyler was taking his time there because of
4, 6, 5.
the small pocket pair that he has, but does Kyle have the impression that that's a bigger hand because of the amount of cadence that Tyler took? But Kyle, chip leader, you got to make this call. You got to knock people out when you can.
4, 6, 5.
Kyle was already pretty much committed as well. So here we go. This is a coin toss.
Wow, trip 9s for Kyle.
Man,
Playing with you, buddy.
Great run
running
from
well
Tyler.
here. Yeah, nice run there, Tyler, going out in 12th.
Running good, baby.
Question on the chat was whether we're going 9 or 10-handed for the final table. Trying to get the confirmation there because we are very close. Typically, we go 10-handed, even though we're doing 9-handed throughout the tournament. The other thing, I'm such a proud member of this team here at the reserve. One of the dealers as well. I'm really proud of how this tournament really went. It went so smoothly. Keep in mind that our Friday free roll, we go 10-handed. We were staffed well enough throughout this entire tournament to stay 9-handed. And, players really appreciate that, particularly in a multi-day tournament.
Oh, yeah.
Just walk, everybody.
To call. Fold. Fold. Fold.
Amazing. Walk again. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. No, keep it a walk, man. Let it go.
Yeah, let me live over
Yeah,
here.
let's
It
live.
was pretty bad.
You got all the chips. Don't be greedy, man. We're gonna get there. Keep the guys walk. Final table.
I'll fire those things in here. I'm trying to get some more money.
Sage
You got your own
advice
chips, actually.
True.
from the senior player here, Sacco. It's a young
I didn't ask
Kyle.
for it all back, I just want a little bit of it back. I'm not greedy.
You do kind of look like that, but these are screwed. I think fine.
Roll.
I feel
Oh.
like it's such an easy blind to steal.
Oh, I thought it's gonna
No
be.
way.
I thought it's gonna be
There ain't no
three
way.
lions. Three walk. I thought it's gonna be a 3 walk.
Check.
Oh my god.
I love that Don did the look over to his shoulder to see what the chip stack was. Oh, but in the meantime, he clobbers this.
Call.
James with an information-seeking bet. James does have a gut shot. He checks
Got it, Joe.
that call and then
Hey,
that bet. Oh, don't expect Don to show. I've dealt enough to Don to know that he is not one that shows very often.
The other one was not a monster.
Brian Smith with the comment, Kyle was due for a deep run. The kid plays well. You know, we talk all the time here about players having a passion for the game. This young guy just loves the game of poker. And, you know, he has come a long way. I think probably started coming to the reserve when we first opened 4.5 years ago. And he just loves this game. And it's gratifying to see him run this deep, get this experience, because this is a new experience for him to run this deep in a big tournament like this. Not to say that he's not well equipped for it, but you know, you want as much of this experience as a young player as possible.
Sure.
You want to be in these situations. This is where you learn and you grow your game.
Sure is, because we're one away from the final table and the pressure's on for him. I mean, 10,000 up top's No chump change, you know. Give a shout out here to Kiwi Special. How you doing? Thank you for coming in. It is good to see you here.
Call. Heads up.
Here we go, heads up. Kyle in the lead by virtue of his ace.
Check.
He's going to check it over to the pre-flop aggressor.
Check.
And not a continuation bet. And now a jack here with that free card for Sacco.
Bet 800. Call 800.
Kyle bets out. Gets no help on the river.
Check.
And this might go check to showdown.
Check.
And it does. Sacco with the check mark adds 1.7 to the stack that he had prior to this hand. And now he narrows the gap there between himself and the chip leader at this feature table.
Just have the flop. Just have it flop.
Yeah.
Yes.
Wow, yeah.
Table
I
one.
can see Jose over there, so yeah.
Yeah, 5 or 6 of that.
Should still have.
How much is it, 125 there?
That's 11.
Three on the river, where they're nasty Toledo. At these stage.
All in.
Four.
Fold.
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 See what I have.
I could wake up with something.
You do? No, I don't wake up with anything.
Fold. Button.
Back in action.
Hey, couple of lines to there. 375. 250, about half a million. Chips.
Fold. Fold. Call. Check. That's it. $275.
Sacco hitting bottom pair on this. Backdoor flush draw.
Fold. Flip right.
King Jack suited under the gun for Don.
750.
Raise 750. Fold. Fold. Maybe 750. Fold. 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 Fold.
Only because it's the reserve. That's for Dom if he's watching.
Big blind.
Mr. John Coffey makes an appearance into the chat. How you doing?
Fold. 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 Can you spread your cards a little bit? Just like Pokemon.
Oh, okay. Oh, sorry.
And we are going to be running a 9-handed final table, so we are 2 players away.
That's a check. Check.
Both players with king high. Donald with a straight draw.
Check.
Now both players hitting the king on the river. Donald's going to be ahead by virtue of the kicker. Or I'm sorry, it was a chop. Kings and tens with a jack.
Some of your pinks. 5. Here comes that.
These players will chop the pot.
Here's your button.
King queen for Sean under the gun.
You want it all.
And he is going to push in the remaining chips. Looks like he has 2.6 million.
Roll. 3 folds.
How please?
Both folds.
Like 2.6 roughly somewhere.
Kyle running hot in the small blind, waking up with ace king.
No, it don't matter. I call. 6 calls.
Fold. See, 8 folds.
Who's getting dominated?
Wow.
Got me dominated here.
Woo.
There's the king for both players. Kyle ahead with ace king.
Spade, spade. Spade didn't sound, I don't think, no.
And a good run from Sean. Congratulations, Sean, 11th place. Playing some good poker.
All his chips. Fucking all his chips.
They bring us a player.
Kyle, though, is increasing his stack up to, looks like 14 million.
All his Masadi.
Masadi gone.
He was too tight. All his Masadi.
Gone.
Killing it, buddy. Pick it up with hands.
Hey, small blind.
He took all. He had over 12, 15 million.
I don't know why I thought he had more. That's why I asked for a code. 10 million might actually.
No,
lower
this is yellow, 5 million a stack. Half a million a stack.
Kings,
Are they bringing this
cards.
player over?
They will be.
We're gonna take all this, give you some. 10 players, they lost one too. Oh, we lost one.
No, we lost one.
We lost one.
You know, it's on you, big money.
Oh, it is?
Mhm.
Oh,
You got so much money, you don't even know what's going on over here.
He knows what's up.
800,000.
He knows what's up.
Seat
Don't let him-
6.
don't let
Got a
him
little
fool you.
mystery hand going on here with
Don't let
Kyle.
him fool you.
I was instructed to hold my seat.
That's very close to us.
Yeah. It's like E6 that kept you going. You never had all these chips. The guy was playing so tight.
I mean,
I said it was my fight to re-raise. He lost all his chips, but to me it don't matter. I lost half a million.
So I did go up there 150 and 300 now.
All right, everybody. It looks like we're going to be on a 10-minute break coming up here. Going to give us some time here to stretch our legs, see what's going on in the outer room. Stay tuned, folks. Don't go anywhere. Grab yourself a snack, grab a drink. The Winter Classic Stack Up is coming, and it is around the corner. This is Thursday, January the 8th. We are running a Day 1A at 11 a.m., Day 1B at 6 p.m., Friday, January the 9th, same thing, 11 and 6, and Saturday, 11 and 6. We got 6 flights going for that. Day 2 is Sunday, January 11th at 12 p.m. Players advance in multiple Day 1 flights will combine their 2 largest stacks for Day 2. So you can shoot as many bullets, as many levels. You're going to take your 2 largest stacks, combine them over, and carry them into Day 2. This is a $360 buy-in, 50K starting stack, 25-minute levels on Day 1, 35-minute levels on Day 2, top 15% advance to Day 2. And don't forget, $50 satellites for this every Thursday in December. So you'll want to get down here to the reserve to qualify for that. And with that said, we are going to go on a 10-minute break. So grab a snack, grab a drink, come back, tune in with us. We will be right back.
Okay, we are back here at the reserve for the inaugural Freeroll multi-day tournament, $50,000 prize pool guarantee, and a $10,000 first place guarantee. We exceeded that, so we've got a total 53,240 in the prize pool. You saw that number on the screen, 36,000 and some change. That is what remains for this final table. And we are going to come back to this action. I got myself, I'm Vic Gager, got Brian, Flying Brian Hughes here, and we're going to commentate here until we get a champion. I want to thank everybody for joining us here at the reserve. And while you're there, get a chance real quick, make sure to hit that thumbs up button. We really enjoy that. And you've got some questions, some comments here. Make sure that you put those on the chat. We will address those. But this is a free roll whereby you got your first $10,000 starting stack for free. You had the option of 20 for 20 when you enrolled. And then when you were at the table, $20 got you 10,000 in chips up to a max of 50,000. So if you were felted during one of those 4 day one flights before the end of late registration, you could buy 50,000 in chips for $100. And so if you look at that board, it showed you what the add-ons and what the rebuys are, and that's how we got to this prize pool total. And very, it's a new format for us, and it went really well. And what this gave everybody an opportunity, we have a number of big tournaments where the buy-ins are $240, $360, $500, $600 buy-ins. This really gave people an opportunity to play in a multi-day tournament for far less of an investment for that, but still with a big payout. And we've seen some really good tournament action so far, and now I'm expecting some fireworks here.
Oh, yeah.
We've got a number of what I would consider very aggressive players here at this final table. Sacco and Jose. You're going to see Bongo, a.k.a. Dwayne, probably get pretty aggressive from time to time.
Oh, yeah.
And we expect some real poker, aggressive poker play. And as I mentioned, Bongo there in seat 7. Taking care of a little bit of business before he comes in, and he's coming in now to sit down. And as we had mentioned, we figured based on the chip counts that Kyle was our chip leader. Indeed, he is now that we're at this final table with the blinds at 150, 300, and 150, and these are 20-minute levels. Speaking of Kyle, picking up pocket fives.
Yep. Sorry.
Gonna yell at you for your headphone. It's yours.
Thank you, yeah.
Hand number 1 of the final table. Going to the chip leader.
Bongo, you got that earpiece in. You normally don't allow the pickle range there. I think that was Jose that saw. He wanted to wear his own earpiece. Yeah, I'm snitching. Got it.
Sacco pocket 7s.
Five raises to 875,000.
Looks like they did a little chip maintenance. We got a new chip in play. The light blue, 500,000.
Correct.
Okay.
Another hand goes uncontested after a pre-flop raise. James is going to protect the small blind. Donald checks his option.
3 checks. 4 checks.
Heads up.
3 checks. 4 checks. 3 checks. 4 checks.
Good stuff happens to good people.
Thanks, brother.
James, is that basically-
On the chat, Kiwi Colleen, thank you so much. We wish you as well a very Merry Christmas right around the corner.
You all with your last time.
Healthy and happy holidays to everybody joining us here.
Six folds. 7 folds. 8 folds. 9 folds. 1 fold. 2 raises to 750,000. 750, correct. 4 folds. 7 folds.
And as we mentioned, just what we expect from Jose, particularly in position. He's going to keep the pressure on whenever he can. Basically, his style of play.
Eight raises to 1 million.
Suited ace for Jeremy. He's going to raise this up to 1 million. Suited ace going into the muck. Fives going into the muck. Sacco now with pocket jacks.
Five calls.
Gonna smooth call this. Kyle getting out of the way. Can't blame him. 6 deuce. Here we go. Heads up. And this is going to be an action flop. Sacco open-ended. Middle pair and flush draw now for Jeremy.
I do see a lot of action coming.
Yes, 2.5 million in the pot.
Eight bets 1,230,000. 1,230,000.
Just a little better than half pot here from Jeremy. Arthur in the lead by virtue of his jacks, but man, too close to call right now, and Sacco's going to check raise here all in.
$5,850,000. He calls.
He does make the call. Sacco looking to dodge 8 outs here. Couple aces still in there, a 9, and 5 clubs.
Tense moment here. 2 of spades, not going to be any help.
Red card.
Oh my.
Wow, a jack comes, but it's the jack of clubs. And nice run here from Sacco. Going out in 9th place. Going to the cage to collect $1,000. $1,030.
I mean, I got no say.
Good run, Sacco. Unlucky river card there.
And now we are down to 8.
And a new chip leader, Jeremy C.
Thanks for the free.
Is going to take over the top spot at this final table with 18 million. Kyle still in close contention with 15.
Probably go to Sizzler now.
We have a done button. First stack. Make sure you guys put your cards on the readers as well, please.
How much money did the man have to have for you to pull? You know what I mean? Like, I'm surprised it even took that long. I mean, you gotta get that one in there.
Right.
It's not like someone's gonna hit a deuce against you like they did last night. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
See, one raises to 800,000.
Right. I know you were stewing. I saw your red head. You were running around all stewing. Your blood pressure, man. You gotta take meds.
7 raises all in.
And now Bongo with pocket 5s. Going to push all in after a raise from Richard. And we've got pretty much a coin toss again. 2 overs here for Richard.
Just give me a 5, really?
Just give me a 5, he says. And a 10 will peel off on this flop for Richard, pulling him ahead.
And now a 5 and a 5 only. And Bongo now going out in 8th place. We're at 7.
Good run, Bongo.
Bongo going to the cage to collect $1,320 and to register for tonight's $100 tournament.
That's right.
We know he's doing that. He's not ready to go home, folks. When we came in, they were at about the 7th level of tonight, and 4 tables, 5 tables tonight?
Yeah.
Yeah, about 5 tables. So a good turnout for the 3 o'clock tournament.
Yes, there's that small one, big one, and one.
Yeah, man. Alright, you guys, good luck. I come around, so I had to put. Where do you say silver? I'm gonna put the China potato.
That's right. 1 full, 2 full.
I got you, bro. Thank you, Jose. Seat 3 is all in.
Oh, yeah. Very good.
Probably. Alright, man. Yeah,
James in the hijack with an ace. Ace 6, he's going to push all in.
Thank you, my boy.
Wow. He was nice.
Dead butt.
He was nice.
Wow, what a nice guy.
I would have called you without looking at my card.
Come in there, man. Come in. I'm trying to run towards the money now. Probably get in there.
I'm not invested. I'm invested.
I won't be invested. Just give me some money.
This guy, that's your guy.
Over here.
Yeah, right. They're going to get dinner together.
It was a double up for him.
That's what I'm trying to do. And
I don't
then
know,
double up and
you got
triple
2
up.
cards.
That's true.
Next thing I know, you guys are screaming for a chop.
Small one here, we have a dead butt in the same.
What's gonna happen?
One fold, 2 folds. 3 folds. Yep, thank you.
4 folds. Biggest five of them.
I tried to get him earlier with 5s. He had, I don't know, he ended up hitting a river on me.
I think he was talking about that
Not around
outside. He
again.
said something about 5.
Yeah.
He says, I'm sure it's not me, dude. I got him at 5. Like, no.
Right.
Right. I know that is. Now that you said that, that had to do what he was talking about.
Handsome or nothing,
No,
just,
I don't think he meant it disrespectfully.
No,
or
he
whatever,
didn't.
like, you know, like, maybe he said stocky, but I think he might have said
I
stocky.
kept telling Jeremy to put the rock under his wheel so he couldn't move the table.
Bigger branch.
See if that raises to 800,000.
King Queen, Mitch in the big blind raising this up. Easy decision there from Jeremy.
And no ventilation.
Couple more hands here at this level, and then they will be going on a break, a scheduled break. We want to ask you to stick around. It's a good time this evening to get yourself a bowl of chili and a nice sandwich and a cup of hot cocoa, and then rush right back. In the meantime, Kyle raises it up right into Jeremy, the chip leader, with ace king of spades. Interesting. Just a smooth call here from that raise. And we're going to go heads up. Oh, my. What a flop here for Kyle.
Just a couple jacks for Kyle. Maybe 3 of them.
Six bets, 500,000. Eight calls, 500,000.
Blank 4 of hearts on the turn.
Six bets, 1.6 million. Eight folds. Thank you, James. Everyone, good luck. Appreciate your time. Brian,
Oh, the dinner break. Is that an hour?
It'll be 30 minutes.
30.
That's the one.
So Kyle now takes the lead by a wee bit over Jeremy.
Nice and heavy.
Fold. Raise 650. Raise right now. Fold. All in.
Jose pushing all in with ace jack.
Yeah, it's not a meal break. Oh, that's another
Out of the big blind for 4.2 million. The button range for opening here is often pretty wide.
And yes, we're going to take a break here, and we're going to come back as soon as this break is open and bring you the action here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. We're down to 7, Brian.
7.
Yes. So please stick around. We will be back. And we are back here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. This is the 50K guarantee free roll tournament, multi-day tournament for this free roll. And it's the first one we've ever run in this fashion, and it has been a terrific turnout over these 4 flights. 621 entries, giving our total prize pool at $53,240, and we are now down to the final 7 players. You can see the payouts right there remaining for these 7. We started this final table with 9 players, and Sacco going out at 9th place, Bongo going out at 8th place. And we're going to bring you this poker action, myself, Vic Gager, and I got Flying Brian Hughes here. And we're going to be commentating until we crown a champion for the first place of $10,610. So let's get going now with this action with the blinds at 250, 500,000 and 250 on the ante. And we come back with Kyle as our chip leader. Closely behind is Jeremy there in seat 8 at 16 million.
They're just $1 million apart.
You can see the payout scrolling on the screen at the bottom. Next player going to the cage. Next player to get knocked out to collect $1,690.
I had Queen 9-0. Would you believe if I thought I had King 9? I know it's like the one play. I know what's like one play.
I want a chop. I want this $5,000 chop. But no, yeah, like.
Kyle under the gun with Queen Jack. He's going to let that one go. Jose going to be all in from the button with ace 9.
I misspoke on the blind levels. It's 200, 400, 200. I was looking at the next one after that.
Oops.
So, oops. Just to clarify.
But coming up next, they will be 250, 500.
Under the gun for Jeremy, looking down at ace jack.
He raises to 900,000.
Price me in with this garbage.
Shows ace jack off.
Of course I will. I gotta get that million back. Somehow, some way.
Poker, man. Anything of that.
Guess next time I'll raise a little bit.
I put you on like Jack 10 for sure.
You were the big line here.
He didn't believe me when I told him. If I wasn't a flush draw, I'd
What is in seat 4? Yeah, seat 8 was put as just out, I'm sorry. Oh wait, just read them. Oh. 9, 1, 2, 3, all full. Seat 4 raises all in.
On the button with pocket 5s. Don going to push all in. Jeremy on the big blind asking for the count.
2 2,825,000 all in. Eight calls. 2,825. We got 3 million.
Pocket
in there.
sevens for Jeremy.
1.7.
Don's tournament life at stake here. Looking for some help.
Gonna need a 5 to stay alive.
Good to go, Jim.
All hearts. Don's got hope alive here. And he gets that heart. We were just talking about Don, being pretty even keeled here. So that was a big show of emotion there from Don. Big smile.
Before you got your money in, but I did fill 5 dudes, so. That's one live for.
And the gap remains between Kyle and Jeremy. Now Kyle looking down, ace jack on the button, blinds at 200, 400, and he's going to bump this up 3x to 1.2. Mitch with an ace in the big blind needs 800,000 to call. Does make the call, so we're going to see a flop here. Rainbow, couple of 4s and a deuce. Kyle's still in the lead. Coming out with a continuation bet.
6 bets, 900,000.
Gonna come out firing 900,000. And Mitch makes the call. This pot is growing. Now that's going to give Mitch some tying outs here.
I'm all in.
6 bets all in.
Kyle
Shut her down.
keeping this pressure. Going to put Mitch all in here, and Mitch folds. Kyle now increases his lead. There are the remaining payouts.
Next out, 1690.
And you really liked that move from Kyle, didn't you, Brian?
I did. I sure did. I like that he didn't shut down. He kept the pressure up on that type of flop. When his opponent checked twice, just got to go for it.
Yeah.
Nice pair for Donald here, a pair of
4
10s.
raises to 1.2 million. 6 folds.
10 goes in the muck.
Folds.
Not much there to look at for Mitch.
Don's going to take that one down uncontested.
Well, so far the roller coaster ride prize is going to Don. Man, he is just up and down. He was really low in chips when we were down to 21 players, and he continues to run well. On the break, I was able to talk to James and realized that going 15, 20 years ago, we were both playing in some of the same home games, and he did not have a beard back then. So he said, I wasn't sure if you recognized me or not. And I said, well, I do now that you say that. I said he hasn't been playing that much poker lately. And this return to the game is the first time he's come into the reserve. And
Nice.
obviously he's very happy. And his wife out there watching, probably pretty happy with this showing so far.
1.2 million.
Another 3x here from Kyle with pocket twos. It's interesting that in that ace-jack hand, he did show his ace-jack.
See one calls. 2 folds.
And in this case,
There are no more twos. left
Richard
for
just
him.
making... Oh, and there's no more twos. Let's see. Top here for Richard. Kyle first act.
That's $900. One raises. 2.6 million.
Richard going to take that one down. Top pair, top kicker.
$56 million chips in play, and those top three players now represent about 3/4 of the total. Just doing my rough math. I got to rely on Big Papa to check me on the accurate percentages.
All right, once again, 1,500, 3,000, and 1,500, Annie. Good luck, everybody. Get in the air. Registration is closed. We'll have the prize pull up shortly.
Now the twos for James. And he pushes all in. Easy decision there for Don. And another all in here from James. King Queen offsuit on the button. Don lets it go and back over here to the still the chip leader.
1,675,000 caller.
Kyle going to make the call here.
I'm only calling.
You're running.
I'm priced.
I mean, you're running.
I'm priced.
Yeah, I get it.
James in a commanding lead here.
1,675,000. 1,675,000. I'll take a drink though. Chip leader.
That'll do it. James will get himself a double up.
Yeah, he kind of climbs out of that desperation mode here to 3.8 million. And that gap closes between Richard, Kyle, and Jeremy.
You did the right thing.
I like that. James says, you did the right thing. He's very glad to see that call with King Deuce. And if you're just joining us, we are the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. This is our free roll multi-day tournament. Total prize pool, $53,240. First place going to collect $10,610. We started this very energetic tournament on Thursday. A flight on Thursday, a flight on Friday, and 2 yesterday. One o'clock today, we started the day 2 with 61 players, down to 7, and Kyle in the position on the button. Pocket Kings, another 3x raise, 1.2 million.
I like that he's keeping the same bet sizing and, you know,
yeah,
every hand, every range. 1.2 seems to be a continuation of 900.
Four raises to 1.2 million. 6 folds.
Now Don likes that raise amount. Ace-9 of spades. Pocket fives for Jeremy. And he does the wise thing to get out of the way, because now suited ace here for Mitch in the small blind. He is down to 1.5 million.
I see that going into the middle.
And that goes into the middle.
$1,675,000. 4 balls. Okay, 1.7 there. You get
Suited ace against suited ace. Mitch's tournament life at stake, however, in a commanding lead pre-flop. And so far, holding strong.
It's going to be a split pot, guys. Pair of eights. Ace, king, queen. Hopefully I had 7.
And they're going to chop it up.
Yep. Mitch is probably happy with that. Didn't get eliminated.
Be sure to go to thereservepoker.com and you can check out all of our tournament action 7 days a week. In particular, this Tuesday, $65 buy-in tournament. But also that this Tuesday, if you are in the house playing either cash or tournament, have an opportunity to buy tickets for the Queen of Hearts drawing. There are 6 cards of the 54 remaining with a prize pool of $50,000. The Joker still remains in there for 10% of the prize pool. It'll be a big turnout, as it has been the last few Tuesdays.
Yes, it sure has. It has been packed in here on Tuesdays. Is it still going to be the 10K?
And it'll be, yep, Tuesday. Is that a? Yeah, that is a 10K. 10K in a day.
For $65.
That's right.
Get down here to the reserve. Jump into that.
That's too much. It's 2 and 4. 2 and 4. It's not. 2 and 4. For this hand, last hand at this level. Blinds will be up next hand.
One more hand at this level, and then the blinds go up. These are 20-minute levels.
Six folds. Thank you.
Under the gun. Don raising up to 1.1 million with Ace King.
Thank you very much. Nope, you're good. 8 folds. 9 folds. 1 calls.
Richard coming in with Queen Jack of Spades, and now Jose is going to push all in with Ace 10 of Diamonds.
C4 raises all in.
And now an all-in from Don to isolate, which he gets what he wants. Heads up action. Ace King against Ace 10.
Queen Jack of Spades. Coming hot.
C2 has 4,325,000. Alright guys, I need your hands face up for me, please.
And here they come. Don made the call. Jose is all in and at risk. He's going to be looking for some diamonds or 10s. And he finds a 10 on the flop. Jose jumping out to the lead now. A king and a king only for Don. Will not do it. Jose with the double up.
You'll put the jacket on trick.
Jose claims he put the jacket on. That was a trick to help him. But you now have given a very dangerous player closer to the chip lead.
I know it's good. That was good.
Go to the reservepoker.com, as I mentioned, and you'll scroll a little bit further. In a couple of weeks, you'll see that we are closed on Christmas Eve and closed on Christmas Day. However, the day after Christmas, holiday hangover, $100 buy-in with $100 hot seat giveaways every half hour. After a couple days with the family, nothing like going to play a good poker tournament.
That's right.
Seat 8 raises to 1.2 million. Nine folds. Seat 1 calls. 2 folds. 3 folds. 4 folds. Heads up. One invest of 1,525,000.
King 10 suited for Jeremy under the gun.
C8 call.
He's going to make the call.
9 folds. C1 calls. 2 and 3 folds. 4 folds. 6 checks. 3 players to the flop.
And Jeremy getting the best of this flop with top pair.
8 bets, 1,075,000. 1 folds, 6 folds.
Yes, sir.
You're the big one. Okay. First stack, seat back. One fold. Three folds. 4 folds. C6 raises to 1.6 million.
King nine good?
Very risky.
Was your 9 out good?
That's why,
That's the real question.
that's why I did have a 9. It was suited. 9-4 diamond.
4 was coming, just why I had to raise it. Small blind over here. 1 fold. 2 folds. 3 folds. 4 folds. 6 raises to 1.3 million.
Couple of matching hands here. King 10 for Jeremy and Kyle.
Eight calls.
Ooh, and the big blind. Gonna see a squeeze here with ace king.
Nine is all in. 1,725,000. Seat 6 call.
Kyle makes a call,
Seat 8 call.
as does Jeremy.
3 players. 1 all in.
All right, we got 3 players. One of them is all in.
Seat 8 checks. Seat 6 checks. Seat 8
That is going to do it for Mitch. He gets the check mark.
Seat 8 checks. Check. Seat 6 checks. I do need all 3 hands face up and an all in, please. Full house.
Big pot there for Mitch. Very timely.
Appreciate your time, guys. See you in a half hour.
Got himself a triple up.
And we've got a dealer change coming in, and we want to thank everybody for joining us. We are the reserve in Toledo, Ohio. Down to 7 players.
That's him.
Perfect man for you. Coined it today. Fold, fold, fold. Fold. Perfect. Fold. All in. Fold. That makes sense. $1,025,000.
Don's going to push in here with ace-5. Jeremy considering this with ace-7. Still with 3 players to his left. The room has gone quiet.
Call.
Does make the call.
Fold. Fold. Now we another call.
And those other 3 players, nothing to look at, so they
Left side pot.
fold, and we've got Don's tournament life at stake here.
Eventually have a side pot. Check. Check.
Oh, Jose did make the call. Pardon me.
Check. Check. Everybody must reveal your hand. Must reveal your hand.
And the ace-7 is going to...
The
Oh,
ace-
no, he got a 5
He got
on
a
the
5 on the river.
I thought you were rooting for me. I knew it.
I feel like you were gonna win. I don't know if I'm checking.
Says, I know you guys were rooting for me.
And a much-needed double up for Don.
Stage draw.
I do connect with that. Yeah.
7 players remaining, and there are the payouts. Payouts also scrolling along the bottom of your screen. Initial buy-in for your 10,000 was $0 at the cage. $20 gets you a $20,000 add-on, and then at the table, all the way until the end of late reg in each of these flights. $20 got you 10,000. If you were felted, you had the opportunity for $100 to re-up to 50K. Top 10% from each of our 4 flights making it to the day 2.
Then there was a $40. Did you mention the $40?
Oh, and then that's right. Then there was a $40 for 40K.
That's right.
At the break. Heads up action. Battle of the blinds. Queen 7 versus Queen 6. Jose putting the pressure on as he likes to do.
Both players with a gut shot needed each other's card. Ace Queen for Jeremy. Kyle maintaining that chip lead.
And it's been quite a turnaround on this final table for Mitch. Now at 6 million. He's got a suited ace. He's going to bump this up to 1 million. Min click it. Back around to Kyle, the chip leader. Jack 7 of diamonds in the big blind. It's going to make the call, so we're going to go heads up action. Kyle gets the best of this with bottom pair. He does check. Mitch, the pre-flop aggressor. Makes it 600,000. Kyle says, I'll come in with that.
Kyle picking up a gut shot to go along with that bottom pair.
Check, check to a free card. Check, check to showdown, and Kyle increases his lead as the chip leader through that hand.
Yep.
Oh boy. Big hand alert, ladies and gentlemen.
Wow. Nines, tens, fives, ace, queen.
Raise 4.2.
Big 3-bet here. 4.2 million.
One fold.
Now, we mentioned Jose as being an aggressive player. He typically doesn't want to be the one calling after a big raise. He likes to be the one that's leading out. Looking down now at ace queen.
He knows he's behind ace king, flipping with all pocket pairs. Well, most all.
Half his stack here to make this call. Oh, I'm sorry. 3 million to make the call. Gonna let it go. Also 3 million here for Kyle to make this call.
$4.25. The price. 4.2 on it.
And he lets it go. And we have a new chip leader, I believe.
I do have better lines.
And 3 players desperately want to know what he was doing that with. The 5s, the ace queen, and the 9s.
I had 10.
You had tens? Tens?
Oh my god. That was coming for sure.
That's what I'm thinking. Like, I got pot as a go set line right now.
How you kicking out there?
A 9, that's a 9 high flop.
I know, DFG. I thought we were going to see a big hand here,
I
but
told you I was going to make that mistake again. I got to return. Can't flat that. You got
Jeremy kind of
Alright, fair. What'd you have?
10.
shut things down there with a big raise.
Dude, I was like,
1.9.
he probably has tens or jacks here, and I'm definitely good for a race, but
Pretty tournament line.
James now going to be all in for 1.9 million with an ace 3. Kyle on the button, a pair of 4s.
3 players to his left.
I'll call
He makes the call.
1.9. Fold. Fold.
Got a pair? Hold one time, man.
You've been holding all day. How many times do you need?
I need to hold for the 15th time.
Alright, don't let him hold.
Kyle likes the spot that he's in. He's got a. Then he hits a set right on the flop. He's got the club. Oh,
And James straightens out there
wow.
and gives himself an attaboy.
Holy shit!
I was ahead by the end of the route.
Nothing's funner than runner runner.
Yes. New roller coaster ride award now going to James.
Yep.
It was Don. Don has the Staying Alive award in this final table.
Dude, we were coin flipping. So nice.
I'm talking about on the flop.
Oh, well, I think it's still coin flip.
Sick. That would hurt.
And the gap increases between Kyle and Jeremy.
Look at the stats when I watch it on TV. 50-50 maybe, or 48, 48 with 4% chance of that.
This whole tournament, I've never been that. That was crazy.
Fold.
You worked out on your.
I gotta walk that one off.
You pulled it all day.
Fold.
Gotta shift the momentum.
I think he's regretting folding the nines as well.
You think you really had nines? Don't go dunk your head in the toilet. You really had nines? You
No.
think he's folding 3 million?
You don't think? Why would he
All
laugh?
in.
Come on, man. Shenanigans. Ain't no way he had nines. We're gonna see it on TV.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
understand
Catch it
me?
next
Yeah,
time.
yeah.
I got you.
Battle of the blinds. Mitch pushes all in.
Alright.
Quick fold there
You're taking my man for
from Richard.
I'll put 5 on it.
All right. I need it. I mean, hold it, and then if I see you next time, I'll give you 10. Hold it.
I can see
You guys got good stories.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
There was no fold.
No, there was 3 more.
No, I don't want the one you just won.
Oh.
3, 4. 4, 5, 6, 7.
We're betting on whether you folded nines for
That
real.
was the river.
I did fold nines.
Yeah, I'm on my 5.
I ain't taking Sharon Santa over here. You hear me? I ain't taking nothing.
I believe him. I put 5 on you. I put 5 there.
I will. I'll see you somewhere, man. You got the chance, man. I'll remember you.
Roll from that.
You just got to bring the dealer pad next time so you look taller on TV.
Yeah. Alright.
Call.
Chip leader is going to call here
Fold.
with suited king.
Call.
Richard protecting his small blind.
All in.
Jose pushes all in. He senses weakness. And he'd be right.
Fold.
Boy, good enough.
Good sense by Jose there.
Yeah.
Might have been his sixth sense.
It's 300 now.
I seen it coming.
I'm sorry about that. Sorry, man.
You're good.
All in.
Got an all in from Donald here.
Fold.
Under the gun, ace 8.
Unfold. Unfolds. 2 folds.
That'll get through for him.
Our next live stream will be this Tuesday. We've got returning to the 5-5 game, and that is a $200 to $1,500 buy-in with a cap at $1,500. Plenty of action in this game, just like we've seen on Tuesdays. And we do have some seats open for that. If you are interested in playing that, make sure that you reach out to us here at the Reserve. Either call the cage or through Facebook Messenger,
Keep that arrowhead back at the
and we will get you in the list on the list.
All right. That's a folder for my man.
Watch me flop a flush with that.
While you're here on Tuesday, whether you're playing cash or tournament, have an opportunity to buy the 50-50 tickets at $5 a piece, because we have another drawing coming up, $50,000 in the prize pool.
That's messed up. He said that was a folder for you.
6 cards remaining on the board.
Said that earlier.
One of those being a joker, which gets you 10%, and one of those being the Queen of Hearts for the jackpot. Get your name drawn automatically, $500.
You'd never believe where this rock came from.
Fish tank.
Someone threw it through a glory hole.
Fold. 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 Raise.
if I make top 3.
1.8.
You're good.
I'll be muting the telecast when I get bounced out before that. Not listening to no story about no arrowhead holder.
Okay. Hey, table, can you put your cards on top of the logo, but not directly on top of each other, but to the back of each other?
Who did that?
Savvy problem.
We need to call him out, right?
It wasn't at anybody in particular. Better just not have issues. Fold. Raise. Fold. 4 folds. 6 folds. Everybody folds.
I don't know what it is about this silly rock, but
Get
a
rid
lot
of
of
it.
people,
That
I'm
bad
gonna keep it. A lot of people comment
Stressing people
on
out.
it. A lot of
Me.
people.
It looks like a kidney stone. I'm not worried about it.
It's a good conversation. It's a great conversation starter. It's pissing you off. The rock.
Not me. I was wondering if you have to have 2 hands to carry.
He just wants to hear the story. He wants to hear the story, that's all. He just won't admit it. He wants you to tell it before he leaves.
Yeah, I definitely
doesn't want to tell it.
Richard just had pocket 8s. Now he's got pocket 6s. He's under the gun this time.
That's the best conversation you guys have. Rocks.
Rocks.
Lame.
And he's pushing all in with
A
it.
good skipper though.
That's a good skipper.
Nice and smooth.
That's a good skipper. I'm gonna chuck it into the lake after I win this tourney. Get a new one so you guys can't make fun. Is that all in?
Yeah, I'm all in.
I got a chicken in here.
Whoa, whoa, thank you.
Fold. Fold.
Good timing there for Richard. He's going to take down the small, the big, and the ante just in time to be the big blind.
Two pairs back to back.
I don't hear you talking about anything more better
No, I
than the
got
rock.
another top. I like the rock.
More better. Oh my god. More exciting. I want to hear some juicy stuff. Come on, fellas. Or wild.
Here you go, it's 3-6. Oh, let's keep some of them out. Whatever.
Come on, Kyle. Tell us your bad beat stories.
That's
We have heard plenty of those.
1.8. Fold. Fold.
Best hand in all of poker game. My favorite.
Button move.
3.
7, 2,
Then
10,
9. That one for Kimberly if she's watching.
We were just talking about Kyle's passion for this game. If you have not met him yet, and you sit down to play with him in a tournament or cash game, there's 2 things you're going to learn about him quickly. Number 1, he loves this game. He's a young man that has started to come to the reserve probably from day 1 over 4 years ago, and he just has a passion for this game. He also has a tendency to talk quite a bit about his bad beats, and you just heard somebody making reference to that.
Fold.
I like Lisa.
Man, you're excited.
I'm gonna tell her. She's still here.
I'm sure she's out there yet.
Always entertaining.
I've been waiting. You don't want to see Chewy.
Fold.
Right outside the door for you.
Yeah, right. Right there. Man, wish I had my fresh fade.
I'm all in.
All in over here.
Right.
Richard picking up the pocket queens, gonna come over the top to isolate. James all in at risk, 3.8 million, and his ace 10. The stage is set. Queens in the lead. And
Oh my!
Ace from space on
Wow.
the river.
This is definitely a roller coaster ride here for James, and now he catapults himself up to $8.5 million.
How do you get rid of a leech? Fire?
Oh, you put a rock on it.
Oh, that rock on it.
Put that Hey, you know you ain't making it over here with those. You just like bounce 3 times. It'd be like skipping a rock across.
I just came up with 24.
You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. I don't know, man.
We are down to 7 players here at the final table. Our $50,000 free roll day 2. There were 4 day 1s. Top 10% from each of the day 1s qualifying for the day 2. We started today at 1 o'clock with 61 players. And there you see those final 7 payouts. We got to this final table, and Sacco taking 9th place, and Bongo, who's checking in with us on the chat. Dwayne says his goal was 19th. Well, that's pretty good. You took 8th place, buddy. Good run. Back to the action now. No challengers as Richard goes all in this time with ace 10. A few things you can help us with here, our viewership. If you haven't hit the thumbs up button, please do. Helps us out a great deal. And be sure to subscribe. And when you subscribe, hit that bell. That'll give you reminders when we're going live. But the other thing I'd like to hear from everybody is, do you have a horse in this, or a favorite, or are you going to make a prediction as to who's going to take this down out of these final 7?
Seat 6 raises to 1.7.
Kyle taking that one down uncontested. Pair of 7s.
Just like those 4s you wanted to hold.
That was nasty.
No, and that was a coin flip the whole time, right? Or no?
So the flopped.
The flop was good. I was good with that.
It happened earlier. It wasn't a coin flip.
No.
I know you're early with the flush.
It was like 70-30.
Excuse me.
I'll take that.
I mean, dude, I had you crushed club-wise. You had the. It was just
I
a
had too
run
much
out.
heart. I
The
mean, at the end of
run
the day, I
out.
really had too much heart.
It was just a run out straight.
That was all
That was
in.
sick.
It was all in.
The runner straight. That was like what you were dead to. Yeah. That's like
Richard gonna move all in.
Good stuff happens to good people. I'm so happy.
Oh, you're a good guy. I like it. You know, you got a nice beard and everything.
And nobody wants to dance, so he's gonna take that down.
But like, you know, but hey, I still want your tips, bro. I still want your tips.
Right.
I still want your tips, you know.
No, I got you. I got you. I'll see flips or whatever. Oh, if they blur it out, I don't know. You know.
If it's live, can they? I don't think so.
You do like the unsolved mysteries, blur your face and blur whatever you say.
What's up, Maria? We see you out there.
Blinds are up next down. Tiny folds. 2 folds. 3 folds. 4 folds. 6 call. checks.
The two chip leads going at battle of the blinds. Kyle completing on the small blind and Jeremy checking his option. Just take a second here. We'll get caught up with the graphics.
Do I need it higher there? Okay. It did go check on the flop. Go on the turn.
Check.
6 checks. 8 checks.
Check.
6 checks.
Jeremy reaches for chips and Kyle quickly folds.
Blinds are up 300, 400.
And another 20-minute level gone, and we are now back up to, or bringing the blinds up to 400, 800, and 400.
Blinds at this level?
Almost a 1 million big blind.
4 and 8 this hand. One and 2 fold. 3 folds. 4 is all in.
Here's a suited ace for Don.
6 folds. 8 folds.
Pocket twos for Mitch. And he's going to push all in for a coin toss here. Ace-7 of hearts against pocket twos.
2,975,000.
Nothing against you, but I would love to see somebody.
C4 has 2,575,000. You're gonna get 400 back. 2,575. All right, guys.
Out of the night right here.
That's the
Roll
hand winner.
them face up for me, please.
Roll them up. Here they come. A7 of hearts. Pocket twos.
Go, James.
Ooh, what's the percentages here?
It's a coin flip, 50-50. Still basically coin flip.
Jack high flop. Gut
No,
shot.
it's not.
Oh, and the deuce on the turn.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, and the 8 on the river for the straight.
What is this game,
It's
bro?
only that guy.
No, it's him too. He went runner first frame with ace-3.
When?
I thought
The
this
deuce
was
this
ahead the
game
whole time.
every
I
single
was
time.
pretty sure I had to go back to the footage. I'm pretty sure I was.
That's got to be a devastating blow to see that deuce on the turn and then.
Yeah.
Oh, yo, 5 flex on the side, bro. This guy went.
And in the small blind now, that's going to put
I'll take that.
I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah.
Mitch
You
all
got it,
in.
right?
I got him winning.
All right. I gotta lose it. Yeah. I don't want to burn bread on.
Don't forget about our 5.
Yeah, man. Let me hold the 5 though. You
No,
know,
no, you let me hold
Sharon's
it.
in it.
You let me hold the 5.
You try to run from me, throw the rock.
You can't catch me either because you know you got to run 2 steps for every one of mine. At least.
Pretty
What's the
sure
ball?
I'm ahead of
800.
that, so you let
800
me
is the
hold.
big blind. 3 calls. 4
James going to make the call with pocket 5s,
6 calls. Can you put your cards on there?
Oh yeah, yeah. Sorry. Yeah, yeah. Yep.
as does Kyle. With the nemesis, King Jack.
Nobody given Jeremy protection yet. I mean, Mitch protection yet. But the chip leader is considering. He says no thanks.
All right, we got all in for 400. There are 3 players. We got 1.2 on the side.
Richard checks his option, so we're going to have 3 players
4 players.
potentially creating a side pot here.
1 check.
Check.
The most Mitch can win in this pot is 2 million, I believe.
1 check. Check. 3 checks.
Kyle in the lead with the Jack.
1 check. 3
King
checks.
jack.
6 pairs. All right, I do need all the hands face up. For the side pot, I have 2
You
pairs.
needed a queen. Oh my god.
two pair jacks and nines are gonna take the side pot.
The silent assassin.
Also gonna take the main pot.
Good run from Mitch. He's going to be the 7th place finisher. He's going to collect $1,690. Congratulations to Mitch. Good run.
Believe it or not, if I was heads up or anything, I would have bet. I just, I wanted to get somebody. That's the only reason I even called. Mike.
And we've got Kyle's grandma
So many.
here on the chat. Thank you very much for joining us and letting us know this Tuesday is going to be Kyle's birthday. I agree. He's a fine young man.
I mean, it just all ends in general.
Always enjoy when he's in the building.
C3 raised to 2 million.
Yep. I agree with that. So a happy early birthday to Kyle.
6 folds, 8 folds. 1 fold.
Something we haven't seen in a while, the pocket aces and no contesters. James now. My goodness. What a comeback. Now at 8.1 million. Kyle and Jeremy continue to trade spots here in the chip lead very consistently since we started this final table.
4 folds. 6 folds.
The deuces are back out this time for Jeremy. He is in the cutoff.
C8 raises to 1.6.
He's going to min click this up to 1.6.
2 folds.
Does the rock come with it?
James
Hit an
asked-
all in from James.
James asked, does the rock come with it?
Give me that little pebble. My man. My wife. Give me that pebble.
They were just talking about his card protector, the rock. He says oftentimes when he's playing it turns into one great piece of
You mean that big boulder on his
that
cards?
big boulder on his cards. He calls it a rock. Other people are calling it a boulder. Now with a decision to make, and he lays down the deuces wisely.
Give you this rock for $100.
I'll pay you 100 pesos for that thing. Take that thing and put it back on your nightstand. No one wants that little scummy thing.
Sure, I'm talking about it a lot. Deuce is no good there.
And no sooner talking about Kyle, and now under the gun, he's going to
6
pick up
raises to 2 million.
pocket eights. He's going to bump this up to 2 million.
1 fold, 2 folds, 3 folds, 4 folds. Ship it up over there.
Takes it down just in time to be the big blind.
I'm coming after these chips. I just want to keep scooping.
As he retakes the chip lead. Actually retook it with that all in from Mitch.
Like dice.
All in and 3 callers. They checked it all the way down, and he took it down with a king.
8 folds, 1 fold, 2 folds, 3 folds.
Moose!
Yep, Kyle calling out the moose around these parts here in Toledo, Ohio. The 8-5, affectionately referred to as the moose.
Give it much more to the stable, that's for sure. They were keeping track.
I've spoken to people that have been playing around the country
I've been here all day.
who have said, I was playing in wherever, and somebody mentioned the moose, so it's gaining its popularity.
Wow.
My good friend
I didn't get yours
and fellow fisherman, Mike Lawrence.
They broke mine in his table.
And now Richard's going to push all in with King 10, James Ace Queen. And he's going to try to isolate this and push all in as well. Now, Jeremy.
5-5. How much does he have?
About 9 something.
Yeah, this one is 5.5 million. C1 is all in for 5.5 million. C3 is all in for 9.7 million.
He lets it go. So we're going to have two players, one at risk, Richard, all in for his remaining 5.5 million.
60-40 right here. In case anybody wants to ask.
I had ace jack.
Good to go.
Open ender for Richard. Ace or 9 will give him the straight.
Full house, queens, folders.
Wow.
What a sweat.
Coming for you guys, Chip.
Richard,
And a couple hours ago, he was on life support, and now he's our chip leader. Good run, Richard. Going to the cage to collect 2,200.
and then there were 5.
Small one. Big line in there.
Well, that was nice. You got it right on.
Feels like a win.
Wow, you are right, Vic. From life support to chip leader.
Man.
C3 raises to 2.2.
He might be catching his fire. He's open under the gun here with pocket 10s. Getting no callers.
C8 raises to 1.7. 2 folds. Correct.
My least favorite hand.
3 calls.
Least favorite hand, he says.
Heads up.
Least favorite.
You must just really not like me in this rock, huh?
But now it might be his favorite hand because he just flopped a flush with it.
Got it.
2.5 million.
C3 bets 2.5 million.
Jeremy just looking at a gut shot to the wheel. No hearts. Gonna let it go.
Favorite hand jack seven. Least favorite hand jack seven.
I'll have a favorite hand.
He just likes to talk a lot.
figure that out at the time of day. Cool guy.
Oh yeah.
Nice beard.
Undeniably cool. Undeniably. Can't wait to see that.
6 folds. 8 folds. 2 folds. 3 calls. Four trades.
23 minutes, fellas.
Heads up.
In case you're wondering.
Battle of the blinds.
3 checks. 4 checks.
At least I got the best seat in the house for the board, the TV.
C3 bets 800,000.
Don's gonna let that one go.
CD8 raises to 1.7. 2 folds. 3 folds. 4 folds.
First man.
First hand I've learned. 5, bro. Anybody else here a live version? Version on live?
What?
No.
Is this your first time in here?
Yeah.
Oh,
first one.
Oh, no. This
Thanks
is
for the
my
Rosetta
first
Stone.
Oh, you're a big
Charlie
player.
Brown's teacher.
I'll say this. This is my first time being in here for a tournament.
Two
But
balls.
I played cash on here. a couple times.
And they play it live?
Yeah.
Oh. I didn't know that.
4 folds.
I didn't know that at all. Is it, what state? Really?
I'm telling them no 1-3 maybe supposed to pump it, say 1025 or something.
C6 raises to 2.1.
No, they got all kinds of stakes on the live. I watch every time. I've never been in this room though.
8 folds.
I don't know what you don't get, man. Just tell them the truth.
Fucking heck.
Not that good. I shouldn't say good.
Suitors. Probably. Seconds left in this black bubble, guys. 3 folds. 4 raises all in. 6 folds. 8 folds. $2,750,000. 2 folds. Blinds are up.
Staying alive, Don. That's going to be his new nickname.
That's right.
And they were not too long ago looking at James in the rearview mirror, and now they are chasing him down the road. 56 million in play, and he has 22 million of that.
$1 million is the big one. 4 folds. 6 folds. 8 folds. 2 folds. And tip.
When I talk to Jose later and he says to me, man, I don't remember being this card dead, I'm going to have to agree with him. I've dealt to Jose a lot and seen him play on the live stream and played against him, and it has been very quiet for him.
Calls. 4 raises all in. 3 folds. Not big winner.
$500,000, 1 million, $500,000 on the ante.
What is it? What's the number from?
I had straight flush draws and everything.
See 2 raises all in.
Jose now gets a couple of cards
3 folds.
better than he has seen in quite some time. Going to push all in. Jeremy needs $3.5 million here to call with Jack 10 in the big blind.
I don't know. He did though. He did look. It's just a question.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. I don't know. I thought maybe he just didn't look.
Who's a degenerate? I
Felt
don't
it.
think he's that much of a degenerate.
A rare sighting on this final table. Here they come again, though. Pocket aces, this time for Don.
4 raises all in. 6 folds. Call. 8 calls.
Jeremy makes the call with
Wow.
pocket sixes.
Aces. 2 aces. Aces versus aces.
4, 5.
That's the end of
4,850,000. 2,850,000.
So Don looking to dodge a 6 here so far and make these aces hold up and become quite the story of today's final table.
Sure will.
And 1-6 remaining. Oh, and that'll do it for Don, getting a full house and now catapulting up to 11 million in chips. And a serious body blow there to Jeremy. And if you ever needed an example of patience paying off, this is Don's story here tonight.
Raises to 2.5. 8 folds. 2 folds.
Ace Jack for Kyle. Going to raise this up to 2.5 million. James in the big blind with a suited King Queen.
Heads up. Three checks.
This could be hard for Kyle to get James off of this hand.
6 bets, 2 million.
Continuation bet here of 2 million with that ace jack as James with the flush draw and the chips.
Three calls.
And he does make the call. Look at all of those out, 13 outs. That's not one of them. Kyle's still in the lead by virtue of the ace.
6 checks.
And they go check, check to a free card. And that diamond comes.
Seat 3 bets, 10 million. 6 checks.
Big bet on the river from James there. Fortunately, Kyle did not connect with that. Good attempt by him.
James coming closer now to having half the chips in play with 26 million. 5 players remaining.
On my $5. I knew it. That's crazy.
I was shooting an air barrel anyway. I don't know what that is, but I was just shooting an air barrel.
You just love running your mouth and making bets you won't pay, huh?
I'll pay you. I'll pay you. Give me your cash app before we leave. I'll pay you. If it's true, I'll watch it. Actually, if I have my wife watch it.
You hear that story
about Stone, too.
2 folds.
2.4.
Seat 3 bets, 2.4 million. Seat 4 calls.
Don going to make the call with pocket 7s.
Heads up.
Oh my goodness. When you're running well, Brian, you're running well. Couple of 3s there for James. What might appear to be a nice flop here for 7s could possibly get Don in some trouble.
Seat 4 bets, 3 million. Seat 3 raises all in.
Says all in.
Oh, and Don makes the call. Can he continue to stay alive? He is looking for one out now. That is no help. Now a 7 and a 7 only. Heck of a run here from Don. He's going to be eliminated in 5th place and head to the cage to collect $2,900.
Nice run, Don.
Alright, go to table 18.
Always a pleasure to have you here.
Hey, good hand, bro. Thanks for laddering me up.
Yeah, I got you, man. You got me earlier. You got me earlier.
Keep the 5. Keep the 5.
All right, hey, that's weird, but I'm still giving you my cash app in case, you know what I mean, in case he's.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
You still owe me.
For sure. For sure. I got you. One more, and I can tell the rock story. I'm live. No, but everybody's. I bet I want, man.
Alright.
That's well. After all the anticipation. Shut up about the rock.
Jeremy happy about that because he jumps up almost $900
Tell the floor guy.
My big one, yeah.
in payout.
Oh, no.
And he's just told James that if he does it again, he will give him the rock. If he takes out another player and jumps him up to 3rd place money.
Then the rock is yours.
Raise 2.5. Fold. Alright, dead butt.
All of it. Pretty sure, yeah. Wait. Oh, maybe not. Oh, I got two. I got two.
You got plenty more.
I got plenty.
Way more than that.
Oh, plenty. Oh. Okay. I'm cool with it.
A little too much in there. An ace for Jose under the gun.
All in.
It's going to shove that remaining $4.5 million in.
And we got a call.
And
Yeah.
a call by Jeremy. Yep. Pocket 7s.
Put me in coat.
Get all in. Call.
Get that cash app ready, just in case.
I'll see you around somewhere.
Sevens in the lead still.
7 still dead.
And 7s are good for the double up.
I was gonna show one there,
Alright.
but it's only another blind.
Which is going to pretty much cripple Jose.
Yeah, he's definitely back to life support situation here.
With just 2 big blinds, a little over.
Millions of calls.
James, ace king suited.
3 million. Fold.
A smaller ace for Kyle, gonna let that go. Nothing there for Jeremy. Jose in the big blind. He is going to commit the rest of his chips. Wasn't very many. Jose is going to be all in and at risk for his remaining 1.8 million, going up against the ace king of James.
Wrong jack, eh?
This is the all in. Call. Good luck, guys.
And a queen high flop. That'll do it for Jose on the double up.
Well, thank you, Norm Chad. Appreciate it.
Ring around the rose. Who is that? Felt committed there.
Millions call.
Queen Jack suited for Jeremy on the button.
Raise 2.3 million. Fold. Button right. Million call. Fold, get an all in. Small blind fold. Big blind fold. Button lead. Million call. All in.
Jose, all in.
I'm all in.
All in.
Kyle coming up over the top, all in.
Fold. Jose,
2 hands that
Bill,
play themselves, 4-handed.
Okay, there we go.
And we are off to the races. 8's in the lead. 2 pair for Kyle.
Nice work.
And that is going to do it for Jose.
Supposed to ask for it.
Did you say?
He is going to be our 4th place
No,
finisher.
I know, but then after you said, did you say I asked for it? That was awesome. You said, I asked for it.
Jose going to collect
You're not supposed to,
$3,870. Good run from Jose. Congratulations.
Oh,
He
right.
gets banked upside his forehead.
Yeah, he's got your covered.
You're right. Now what about if they ask for their card?
Hug.
And then there were 3.
If they ask for their card, then can you say hold?
Oh, I don't know. I mean, it's.
Button right. You're small blind with big.
Kyle back up to 15 million.
What's it shop? We not shopping?
You rats rolling on some little mini stack, man. Where you guys at?
Ask him for trying.
I said-
Whatever he wants to do. Whatever. I never got your name yet. What's your name?
James.
James.
first
Whatever
set.
James wants to do, I'm down for it.
Discuss it at the break.
Yeah,
Off the table. Your first set. Yeah, you only got a minute before your break.
Hand number 122, which means we are coming to the end of this level. There is a scheduled 10-minute break coming up.
Call a million.
We are not going anywhere after that break. We are going to come right back.
Let's go with the flat.
Three-way flop.
Family pot.
Family pot. We haven't heard that in a while. Kyle gets the best of it, top pair.
Open-ended for James.
0.5 million. Fold. Call. 5 million. Catch up.
James making the call.
Check.
Picking up a pair of 2s on the turn. Still open-ended. Kyle in the lead, top pair. Kyle clicks the all in button, and that'll do it.
And ladies and gentlemen, we will be back here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio as the scheduled 10-minute break for our final table. And there you see the remaining payouts, first, second, and third place. Flying Brian Hughes and I are coming back, and we're going to be calling this action until we crown a champion tonight. So don't go far. They caught us.
Uh-oh.
Looking down at our machines.
Here we are.
And here we are. We are down to 3 players here. We are the reserve in Toledo, Ohio. And this has been just a fantastic $50,000 prize pool, guarantee, free roll, multi-day tournament. And one of these 3 players looking to take down first place, $10,610, and that beautiful trophy. And Brian and I are going to be calling this action, and I'm really looking forward. I know that we've got a player with significant chip lead right now, but we've seen this time and time again where things can change in a heartbeat in this game. So don't go anywhere. Here we go. Blinds at 750,000 on the small.
There it is.
And 1.5 million in the big. And there is that much desired trophy.
So it's one of each and then 2 of each.
What do we have here? 44.
All in. 4.4. It's going forward. It's going alright.
It's one of your favorite hands.
I got a shit ass hand, bro. Wow, I can't lose my favorite hand. That's dirty. I know 10-9 got me here. Jesus Christ.
Wow, big flop there for the 10-9 of spades. But a 4 on the turn, and the 3-4 is going to catapult Kyle into heads-up action with James.
Because you can't be big blind twice in a row, you're going to be button. Heads up play. Button is the small blind. You're going to be
Great run. Jeremy heading to the cage to collect 5,260.
Just a cool 5,000. Congratulations, Jeremy. That was a good run. And we like your rock.
the trophy. So that your first set.
Heads up action in this tournament. Those of you not familiar with heads up action, the button is the small blind. The opponent is big blind with the ante. Pre-flop, the first one to act is the button.
James going to raise this one up off the button. Suited ace-5. And he does flop the world there. Nut flush draw with a wheel draw. Nothing for Kyle.
You're big, but you're small, and first set.
I call.
Alright, call, check.
James jumping out front there with jacks and 5s.
$3 million.
3 million. Fold. Need name. Oh, yeah, yeah, gotcha. Thank you. Percent.
$4 million.
4 million.
Kyle turning up the heat a little bit. It's going to take that one down.
Big, right? Yeah. I think that's right.
3 million. Raise 3 million.
Suited connectors versus a suited connector ace.
Check.
Gut shot wheel for James, top pair for Kyle.
All in.
All in.
Check raise there from Kyle. Nice move here and a heads up battle between these two. And a slight lead now for Kyle as he moves up considerably from where he was 4 or 5-handed. Often during this final table, he did have the chip lead.
$3 million.
3 million. Check.
Wow. What an
Action flop.
What an action flop here.
Middle pair with a flush draw for Kyle. Open-ended for James.
Call 4 million.
James looking for a 5 or a 10.
Check.
All in.
All in. Fold.
I think you're going on break.
What was about even, if you want?
We've got a dealer change here, and I believe the players have decided to take a quick bio break. Going to step out. This is just for a few minutes. The Eye in the Sky is going to provide us with some graphics for some action coming your way that we want to discuss. Right after the first of the year, the Winter Classics stack up. This is a $360 buy-in, and oftentimes when we have multi-day tournaments, then if you win more, if you get to the top 10% of a flight, in this case it's a top 15%, making it to day 2, and then you bag again, oftentimes you take the bigger bag to the day 2. This is a stack up. So you bag in one flight and then you bag again. You're going to take both of those to the day 2. What a great format. Again, $360 buy-in. You'll find this graphic on the reservepoker.com. Put this on your calendar. Thursday, January 8th, the 9th, the 10th, and then our final day 2 on January 11th. This is going to be another big tournament, and
Yes,
it's
it
right
is.
around the corner. So, and starting in December, we're going to have $50 satellites every Thursday to get a buy-in to the $360 buy-in. So put those on your calendar as well. I don't know that we have a graphic for it, but prior to that, on December 26th, we have a tournament coming. It's a $100 buy-in, and it's the day after Christmas.
Mm-hmm.
We are closed for Christmas Eve and Christmas. That's going to be a fun tournament because we're going to be doing $100 hot seat giveaways.
Oh.
During that time, and that'll be a good one. I tell you, folks, here at the Reserve, we've been here 4.5 years, and something always different coming right around the corner. My hat's off to Jim and Marissa for continuing to push the envelope on
right.
tournament action here at the Reserve in Toledo. Finest poker room in the Midwest, at least, maybe more. And always check out what we've got coming your way, either through Facebook or through our website, thereservepoker.com. We're open 7 days a week, unless we got Christmas Eve and Christmas and
right.
Thanksgiving, things like that coming. But I got to tell you, this particular tournament where it's a free roll and we have multi-day tournaments with buy-ins, this really opened the door for players to come in and play a multi-day tournament for, far less.
Oh, yeah.
With still a tremendous payout here for first place and top 61.
That's right.
So we're going to resume here between these two players, James and Kyle. Heads up action resumes, and let's get to it.
Kyle, pocket threes.
See 3 calls.
James with a couple of overs. Not big, but they're over.
Hello, baby bear.
And if you're just joining us, we had our final table of 9. 9th place, Sacco for $1,000. Bongo in 8th. Mitch, 7th place. Richard in 6th. Don in 5th place. Jose, 4th. Jeremy just going out now in 3rd place, and we are heads up.
Can you spread your cards on the thing? Yeah. That was a check. Yep. Give 3 checks. See 3 checks. Check. 6 checks. 3 bets, 1.5. Three calls. Six checks. Check. 6 checks. 3 bets, 1.5. $4 million. 6 raises to $4 million. 3 raises to 3 million. Six folds. $4 million. 6 raises to 4 million.
Well, I got to say, Brian, I'm really enjoying this because neither one of these players is letting off the gas when they have the opportunity.
Right. I was just going to say, I mean, Kyle's definitely keeping on the pressure. And
Yeah.
both have played a phenomenal game.
They really have.
Might have to probably give a little more to James because, man, did he struggle on that short stack. And he was looking at the door so many times.
Right.
And he just turned it around and...
Six checks, 3 checks.
Diamond draw for Kyle now.
6 checks, 3 bets, 2 million.
8 on the river for James. Gonna bail him out there.
Raises to 4 million.
I'm all in.
C3 raises all in. 6 fold. C3 raises to 3.5 million.
Ace King for James.
6 swings.
It's like playing with Grandpa again when I was little. It's crazy. Just heads up poker.
I'm not that old.
I know. Except
Heard you have a nice
except
beard.
this ain't the only difference.
You heard
Is
that a couple times, didn't you?
this ain't for nickels and dimes.
That's in your definition of nickels and dimes.
A lot of nickels and dimes, I guess.
Chip stacks now dead even. Kyle talking about playing with his grandpa when he was little. We talk to players quite often here on the live stream and on the chat about, you know, how they got started in this game. Oftentimes it's playing with family at get-togethers or just on a regular basis. Many people picking up their card acumen at an early age.
Right.
With penny ante games, euchre.
Yep.
Even solitaire.
Correct.
Or war.
War, I remember, yeah.
Call. 6 calls.
3 million more.
3 raises, 3 million more. 3 million more, so it would be, he said 3 million more. He said 3 million more.
So it'll be 4.3 million is the bet.
Hang on, I'm gonna pause here real fast. Okay, he did say raise 3 million more.
So technically,
Okay, I am being told that
Yep.
because you said 3 million.
3 million.
Because we cannot say how much more it is. The 3 million is the bet.
Yep. Good call.
3 million is the total.
That is correct call. So it's got to be 3 million. But Kyle now with pocket nines is going to push all in.
Save you some money.
Good move by Kyle there.
Oh, you're good.
Yeah, I get it.
Call. 6 checks.
Well, something we haven't seen in a while. A limp pot between these two heads up. Both players holding an 8. But James crushes this.
6 checks. 3 checks.
Kyle gets a piece of this with a 4, but checks it.
3 bets, 1.5 million. 6 calls. 6 checks. 3 checks. We have 2 pair. Jacks and 4s. 2 pair. Queens and jacks. Blinds are up. They went up 20 seconds ago. They are now 750 and then 1.5. So, cool. Take that. You can take all that.
Oh, yeah, gotcha.
Calls. 3 checks.
Another limp pot. King deuce versus 8-5.
3 checks.
Each of these players get a piece of this.
6 bets, 3 million. You say 12?
12 million.
See, 3 raises to 12 million. That is 7.
Check raise there from James.
Alright, 1.5.
1.5 for the blind and then 750 for the ante.
Okay. 1.5 for that. So.
3 calls.
4 million?
6 raises, 4 million. 3 calls.
If you're a fan of poker, this is the place to be here at the Reserve on the live stream. Heads up action. Or if you're a fan of chess, it's also the place to be. Feel like I'm watching a chess match here.
4 million. 6 raises to 4 million.
3 million.
3 raises to 3 million. Six calls.
$4 million.
6 checks, 3 bets, 4 million.
$8 million.
6 raises to 8 million. 1, 2, 3. Said 8. No, 8. Three. Verifies. All 1% tickets. 59 actions. Make sure. Okay. Yeah, you're good. You're good. See, 3 raises to 3 million. 6 calls. Six checks, 3 checks. 6 checks, 3 checks.
James letting some rope out here.
6 checks.
Now he's going to bet it.
3 bets, 5 million. 6 folds. Calls. 6 checks. Six checks, 3 checks. Six checks. 3 bets, 2.5 million. 2.5, correct. 6 calls, 2.5.
Kyle with 10 outs here.
6 checks, 3 checks.
Doesn't get there.
10s, ace, king, queen.
By virtue of the king. James now reclaims the lead, but just by a wee bit.
6 raises to 3 million. 3 calls. Three checks.
3 million.
6 bets, 3 million. 3 folds.
Man, these two are close in chips. Kyle's starting to pick up some momentum.
Three folds.
$3 million.
6 raises to 3 million. See, 3 raises to 10 million.
Yeah, there's only one reason I really raised. For the stream, man.
Oh, Kyle.
Kyle.
Three calls. 6 checks.
Oh, Kyle getting sneaky here. Pocket kings checks his option.
6 checks. 3 checks. 6 checks. 3 checks.
I was trying to catch you, bro. I was trying to catch you.
He admits he was trying to set a trap there with the kings.
I was trying to get you.
I was trying to get you, he says.
I think you were calling 3 calls.
Small blind, and then you're up first.
No, I had the other.
6, 10, 9.
Oh, no.
Appreciate your time, guys. Come on.
Thank you, man.
The 9 beat me.
Top of the strike there?
Yeah, just like this.
If we get it all in, you call. I mean, I beat 10-9 early. 10-9's my favorite hand. I'm below the 10-9, so 10-9's lower than me. Okay. I have a suit.
Boy, my hands are cool.
Plus 2 million. Raise 2 million more.
Yeah, 3.5 million.
Oh, that's a bad business or something really.
Kyle lets that one go.
That's a fold.
Pocket fives for James.
Raise to 4 million.
Yep, that'll be good enough. Nothing for Kyle.
Raise to 4 million. All in. All in. Okay. Fold. $3 million. Raise to 3 million. All in. Fold.
Raising it all in from Kyle. Snap fold. He's going to take that down. Little momentum shift here coming James's way now.
All in. Fold. Maybe. You're both in, right?
Do we?
Color description, yeah. Right, I'm just putting blank. Yeah, change the structure a little bit. Do like 8 and 6 of 8 and 16.
I'm all in.
All in.
Had to do it, man. Had to do it. I had to win with it once.
Yeah, no, my only suggestion would be to get yourself together and table at this point. Alright, that's fine.
Yeah, I agree.
Players agree.
Relative shot here.
Now he ran.
Ace king for James.
3.5 million. Raise 3.5 million.
Oh my.
Yep.
Kyle all in with ace jack and a snap call here from James.
Nice.
Good more right now.
This is Kyle's tournament life at stake here.
Hand plays it solid.
If he can hit this ace jack of clubs, be one heck of a turnaround chip-wise. And there's an ace for both of them. And now a jack and a jack only. And wow, what a final table. What a great heads-up match.
Absolutely, and a congratulations to both players.
Both
James
players.
and Kyle. A heck of a run. Exciting to watch. And I think we're going to have a moment here with the winner.
We are going to have a moment with the champion.
Let's bring him in.
Let's bring him in and chat a little bit. Please don't go anywhere yet, folks, because we have James Moeller coming in here. Get you set up with the headset and then get that microphone real close.
You can hear me?
And let's get that trophy hoisted up. You can see yourself up here.
Right here?
There you go.
Oh, over here. Sorry.
There it is.
Wait, over here. Yeah, there we go. Delay or something. All right.
Yeah,
Nice
yes,
trophy
the
here.
delay. Hey, James, great run. Fantastic.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I was down to some stragglers there. I don't know how many blinds I had, but I feel like I only had a couple at one point. So
Yes.
it was good to run it up there a little bit.
You definitely, it was amazing the comeback that you saw. We saw Don in this roller coaster going up and down, but certainly you were down there. I think there were 3 or 4 all-ins where you were we said, oh, he's looking at the door.
I was looking to size up. Yeah, I was looking to size up or the door, one or the other.
On the way out. But I wanted to ask you a couple questions in terms of the day ones that you played to get here today.
Yeah, so the only time I played was, Sunday today? So I played last night on the second flight, the 6 o'clock flight. I bought in, the little add-on right off the bat, and then got to the table and added a little bit more, so maybe in for 60 or 80, I think.
Wow.
And then, truth be told, I wanted a late reg, to do the 140 for
Sure.
90,000.
Right.
But I got back and I got in too early, so I just bought in the 20 for 10,000, I think
Yeah.
it was, down to 6,000 or 5,000. I know this sounds like a fib over here, shenanigans.
No.
But literally, I turned that 6,000 into 150,000 in a couple orbits. And then at the, when it was time at the end, I had about 250,000. Still added the extra 40. So whatever that math is,
Right.
80 plus 20 plus,
Yeah.
I might be in for $140,
Yeah.
$160, somewhere in there. So yeah, it was good to run it up, and nice to get the the first place prize.
Yeah, you and I were talking earlier, and I shared this that didn't realize that you and I had a history going back 15, maybe 20 years
long time.
in home games. And you mentioned, well, I'm not sure you recognize me, and quite frankly, I did not. In the meantime, I text Eve and I text Ben to let them know that you were here. Good friends with my son-in-law and my daughter, so just so excited to see this happen.
Yeah.
And I know your wife watches us on the live stream quite a bit, and she's got to be real happy with your finish.
I think she's probably gonna heckle me to get her on one of the live stream cash games now. So
all right.
Maybe you'll see her soon on there. So.
All right, very good. And you also mentioned that you had taken a little time off from poker.
Yeah, I don't play as much. You get kids and those sort of things, and you're married, you don't get out and play as much as you probably do in the past. So yeah, I think this is maybe the 3rd or 4th time I played this year, so not playing a whole lot, but no, it was fun to get in here and get back into action.
Was this your first time in the new room?
The second time.
Okay.
So I've run pretty good. I saddied into whatever that main event is that you guys had a little while back.
Yeah.
I think it was maybe $600 or $700 buy-in, but I satellited into that and got in the top 10% and got my ticket there. Didn't do worth a darn, but at least I got in. At least I got in action. So
yeah. Well, again, fantastic run, James. So much, and here at the reserve. Again, James, we're going to have you hoist that up a little bit so everybody can see the trophy.
Yeah, nice
and
one.
There it is. And from all of our family here at the Reserve, we want to wish you very happy holidays. We will be back in here on Tuesday night for our cash game live stream, and then we've got some more cash and tournament action before the end of the year. So everybody, please have a happy holiday and please be safe.
See you
Good
guys.
night, everybody.
Good night.